Такс. Угу. Окей. Будем туда потихонечку начинать. Вот видите, даже я сегодня пораньше запустил. Сегодня я готов сидеть долго с этим Архам Найтом. Сегодня, я думаю, мы часов 5-6 постримим. А то вчера 2 часика, ну, что-то не то. Что-то как-то не то. Да. Блин, надо, короче, потом еще зафигачить какое-нибудь это оформление для ВС, чтобы это, пока я там собираюсь, пока я туда-сюда, чтобы какая-нибудь музыка играла, картиночка какая-нибудь стояла, заставка. Ну, блин, опять надо что-то придумывать, опять что-то там настраивать. Ой, так лень вообще опять этим заниматься. Так не хочется. Так что да. Ладно, потом придумаю. Потом. Если появится желание, придумаю. Что-то пока лень этим заниматься. Короче, приветствую всех, кто сейчас на стриме. Приветствую тех, кто смотрит это в записи. У нас сегодня 9-й марафон. 9-й день марафона по Бэтману и 2-й день марафона по Архам Найту. Вчера мы прошли пролог. Это познакомились опять с нашим старым знакомым Бэтменом. Зачистили Эйс Хэмикалс. А сегодня мы продолжаем с того же момента, на котором закончили вчера. А именно тогда, когда нам перекинули управление за Джима Гордона.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable. What the hell is this place?
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide, your head falls off.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated. The blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now. Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
My Lord.
way deep in your subconscious. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind. Something you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
The look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
Highly contaminated. I've alerted all air traffic.
Reminds me of the time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That was a bad day. Fun, though.
I've got to go. Batman's here.
What's wrong?
Jim,
Come on, you're scaring me.
it's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
Hurry, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Open fire! He's gonna run us off the road! That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing drones, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Batman's taking out a rattler.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm ready.
The second.
Clock Tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
He just took out our armor! Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car. He's probably sneaking up on us right now. He's just one guy. We'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks.
В этой игре очень много моментов. С Бэтмобилем прям очень много. Я думаю, они переборщили с этим делом. Да ладно, да ладно. Все равно, геймплей именно бэтменовский все же остался неизмененным практически. Что там? И это радует. О, давай. Хэц.
Try something? When this is over, I'm retiring.
Да как выбраться наружу-то? Ой, ладно, хрен с ним. Вылази отсюда просто.
Man, this gun is sweet. Where'd they get the cash for this gear?
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Oh, God, no.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them. Lockdown clock tower. Authorization, Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head.
Да-да-да. Так, стой, подожди.
Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet.
А, это хрень еще
Poor old Jimbo
недоступна,
had to
да?
make do with a slideshow.
Видимо, эта хрень будет доступна после прохождения сюжетки Азраила. Наверное. Возможно. Ладно. Погнали. Опять в Бэтмобиль. Опять в Бэтмобиль. Ну давай.
I didn't think Scarecrow would have to take
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them. Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you can know who I am. Just gotta find me. But Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
Falcon Border Control. Looks like a hostage situation at the docks, east of the movie studios. Reports of shots fired. Over.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, sir, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Batcomputer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
You need those bombs in place, Sergeant. There are deterrents.
I know, sir. I'll stop them dead. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
Drone feed offline.
Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
Cauldron unit destroyed.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
Так, что у нас там по прокачке? Одно очко только. Только одно очко. Понятно. Ну, копим. Да, нам нужно 3. Да, нужно 3.
You raise yourself above them, Batman. Inspired the herd. But what happens when their idol falls from his pedestal in front of their eyes?
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
TV, with a shock. Good, we're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. Keep him over there! Move! This way! Oh, God. He's actually dead!
Кого? Что?
Didn't you know, Dark Knight? You can't fight fear.
Как это? Так, на этой сложности тоже какие-то проблемы, да? Что ж ты будешь делать-то? Да. Эх, ладно.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
TV, with a shock. Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
Guy's out cold. That hits hard.
Bullets hit harder. Bring them on. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. It's over there. Come on. Move!
Use smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything.
I'm gonna check on this guy. I'll cover you.
Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
Get your act together. Remember your training, or you'll end up like the rest.
He's using some kind of smoke grenade.
What the hell?
Checking on man down.
Let's be quick. Look at all these guys. He's picking us off. We can't afford to lose any more men. He's too fast. We don't stand a chance. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge.
You
Так, ну ладно, ладно. Проблемы уже
With
проявляются.
the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
На третьем часу проблемы проявляются. Ну, ладно, ладно.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now. Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you've confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Так, ну окей. Куда там ты говоришь? Какая там кнопка?
Per your request, I've created a series.
Вот это вот. Угу.
Dent's planning something big. Why else would he team up with Penguin?
Так, продолжаем. Ну, я тут это быстренько кофту накинул, что-то как-то прохладно у нас там в Москве. О, как хорошо без Бэтмобиля вообще. Как хорошо, как приятно летать по ночному Готэму. Ночному дождливому Готэму. Вообще шикарно.
Ivy and Scarecrow had some sort of falling out. I think he may be breaking out the whip. All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call the guy who takes down the Bat? It's the Bat!
has, Catwoman? Tell me why.
I don't know anything, I swear. I just tied her up and left her inside.
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted someone else's trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
Batman? That had better be you, and you had better be sorry.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it.
Here you go.
Night. More in store for you than it is. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back right away. Guys like Eddie let me be until I started playing nice with the bat.
Вот эту побочку я готов выполнить. Ради женщины-кошки без проблем.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
A challenge in the Cauldron Train Yard. Fine, Nigma. I'll play your games, and I'll win. Selina's life depends on it.
Ясно, ясно. Не, ну в принципе, Бэтмобиль мы на двоечку прокачали, пока хватает. Пока хватает, да. Ладно, давай будем заниматься, да, боевкой. Мне броня не так уж сильно нужна. Я могу и без нее обойтись. Вот это да. Боевка прям нужна. Вот эта штука прям must have тоже. Ускорение специального комбо. И вот это. Угу.
I gotta say that it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
Detective, you arrived! I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, Detective. The humiliation is waiting below.
Да и, кстати, мне Загадочник нравится как персонаж, так что почему бы и нет? Почему бы не потратить на это время?
It begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities. Rule the first. What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done.
Давай, погнали.
Welcome to my racetrack, Detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, Detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom, really fast. Tick-tock, Detective, tick-tock. Can that ramshackle motor handle this? Upside down? Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I thought I'd seen everything.
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed. I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
Don't get too confused. Now, right. I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it goes? Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours. Once more unto the track, Dark Knight. Once more! Now pay attention, Detective. Go left. Oh, Detective, what's that I hear? Is it time's winged chariot hurrying near? Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, Detective, is simple. Figure out...
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say. One down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more. Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, Detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
Ну давай. Пока будем идти по этому побочному заданию. Так, раз. Куда там?
Whatever Riddler's built beneath Chinatown, it's not going to stop me.
Конечно. Вниз.
Yeah, whacked cops, paramedics, coast guards, traffic wardens, pest control, but never firefighters.
Well, Dark Knight, eager for more? It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are? These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius. Testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come. so elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, Detective. This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skills. Detective, we've barely begun tonight's trials and you're already stumped? Well done, Detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day. Congratulations, Dark Knight. You've earned the right to play the next part of the puzzle. Head over to the board.
Oh, joy. Time to play the Will My Head Explode game again.
Do you think he's smart enough?
You better be right, Batman. Head still attached? Great. Collar still attached? Not so great.
Congratulations! You've achieved the very minor victory of not being as stupid as you look. Not stupid as you look. Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty. Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big, mysterious green door.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it. Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you're feeling cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting.
Orphanage.
Так, секундочку. Что у нас там? Ого! Уже 6 очков. Так, ну вот эту ерунду точно берем. Так, ну давай вот эту штуку тоже ради разнообразия. Заряженность, проглушение. Зачем? Ну ладно. Ну так, по фану просто. Угу. Потом 4 и 4. Я понял. Хорошо. Это что за хрень такая? А, вот это ерунда. Ну, блин, я Бэтмобиль редко использую именно в обычных драках. Я не вижу в этом смысла.
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes. Evacuation? Ha! Batman will take care of Scarecrow, and I'll take care of everybody's stuff. I mean, where the hell does he get this stuff? Don't look like no damn car I ever seen. That thing drove past us in the street and blew out a bunch of windows. Baz was closest, burst his eardrums.
Love the new car, Bats. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the designs.
The Bat's used to fighting street punks. He's never faced trained soldiers like us before.
Control Falcon 4. We've got something. There's a body strung up on a rooftop in Bristol. Over. Damn animal.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has not been harmed.
Not been.
Before I allow you to see her, however, riddle me this. Riddle me this. What kind of question can only be asked upon reflection? Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend. Why, she'll be as surprised as I am that you've made it this far.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find the key hidden in here. Find the key.
Well, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading feng shui for serial killers. Oh, great. Extra trapped. As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you is getting out of there without the other's help.
I've got 5 switches. Oh, look. It's more of Eddie's homemade friends.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Batman. Catwoman, you're lagging behind. Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into submission. Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated
Take it out!
These are merely prototypes. So try to mitigate that primal feeling of triumph by defeating one. It's quite liberating to have freed myself. Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
This is going to take all night, isn't it? Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I don't need your concern. Just your help getting this thing off.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
You still haven't apologized.
For what?
For Eddie treating me like a white hat. Like one of your sidekicks. You know, half the crooks in Gotham think I feed you info.
You do?
Well, yeah. When there's something in it for me. They think I'm doing it on principle.
Sorry for making criminals think less of you.
Hey, have I ever hurt anyone? I'm not one of the bad guys, Batman. I'm freelance.
You should pick a side, Selina.
Your side should pay better. Batman, the next tests are ready. And I really can't wait to play the Will My Head Explode game again.
Hey, Bats. When did Catwoman get so cute? Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes, hmm? You're gonna ask her out out or what? Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's lungs out? Take a tip from your wingman, Brucey. The ladies hate it when you brood over the ex you failed to save.
Так, что там дальше? Все? Закончили? Нет, еще не закончили.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps
Где это? А, недалеко.
the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
I can't believe you're Bruce Wayne, Batsy. I mean, I can't believe you're Batman, Brucey. So the whole trust fund playboy fiddling while Rome burns thing is an act? 'Cause I love it.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Ой, да? А где он? А где твой Бэтмобиль, Бэтмана? А, ну окей, давай. Давай. Без Бэтмобиля ты никак, да?
Two-Face and Penguin ain't the only ones in on this. How do you know? I know. I hit things. There's a bunch of them getting a piece of the action. They're all meeting in Gotham tonight.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access... the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered. He's coming. Mama drone's online and ready to engage. Tandem charge warhead, designed to penetrate the surface armor. I've got surprises too, Batman. Armor breach on Mama drone. Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island. Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down. Found him! Drone unit destroyed at Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
these army guys. They're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away. Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
Опа, Азраил.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gambi store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Пойдем выясним. Ой.
Anyone know who did it? Not sure. They thought it might be Zaz. Is he backing up? Who knows? When the cops are away, the psychos will play.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
What do you want me to break?
I'm impressed, but you have more to learn. Give me a sign when you are ready.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
О, да. О, да. Эту побочку мы тоже обязательно пройдем. А у меня там всего одно очко. Мне улучшать нечего. Так, теперь далее погнали за Энигмой дальше.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol.
Вот она
He's
где-то
losing,
здесь
Alfred, and that
недалеко.
makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless
Ну да, как я и
self-advertising
говорил, мы
commentary.
пройдем вот побочку Азраила и... О, началось. Ну где-то. Давай, давай. Тратите мое время просто. Йоу. Отлично. Да-да-да. Удачи тебе с этим. Ну да, как я и говорил, мы пройдем вот побочку Азраила, побочку по спасению женщины-кошки. Остальные побочки из основной игры я проходить не собираюсь.
The preliminaries are done with,
В этом
Dark Knight.
прохождении.
I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore. On another racetrack, Detective, but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit. Well, shall we begin? No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design. I control these. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself. I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage. Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight! Again! Is it a car? Is it a tank? Who cares? Soon it'll be scrapped. That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure. No, Batman, you can't ride through solid objects. It's really basic physics. Feeling claustrophobic, Detective? Get ready for the final lap. What a fitting end for you, Detective. A stain on my floor. You'll be cracked, flattened, pulverized. Any second now. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure. Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon. Your next key awaits.
Oh, good. The fun part.
Good luck, Catwoman.
And here we go.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions. I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana. Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else. Oh dear, Dark Knight. What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one.
Так, ну давай будем тупить на простых загадках. Ага. Давай. Это все из-за задержки. У меня такая отмазка. Ну вот ты. Боже мой. Боже мой. Давай по-нормальному. Прошу тебя, Бэтман. Ну вот, другое дело.
Death trap en route to the next one?
Все же просто. Хорош, красавчик.
The only mammal capable of flight. Since all you do is glide, you're actually a variety of squirrel. Good work, Detective. You're literally as capable as the digit-flapping mammal you pointlessly pretend to be. The next key awaits you.
Давай. Заберем этот ключик. Нам потом опять нужно будет ехать обратно в приют. Ага.
More cabinets. Great. I love this part.
Oh, this is too tense to watch.
Okay. Time to possibly maybe die. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Another key collected. I trust you're not giving her false hope, Detective.
Oh, good. More fun.
Well, Dark Knight Detective, you have passed another test. I cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which you are woefully under-equipped. I almost feel guilty when I contemplate what's coming, but not so guilty that I'm going to call it off. Head back to the orphanage, Detective. Another of my riddle rooms is waiting.
Так, стой, секундочку. Бэткоготь, вот кого? А у меня электрошокера нет. Да, по-моему, там понадобится электрошокер. Далее. По-моему, да. Если мне память не изменяет, то есть испытание нужно проводить с электрошокером. Ну да ладно. Узнаем сейчас.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine
Я
what
пока
cruel
что
game Mr. Nigma has
иду
in
на
store for
перерыв.
you and Miss Kyle.
Куда бы встать? Куда бы встать? Да, давай сюда вот встанем. Оп. Покрасивший пейзаж выберем.
Gone crazy? Guy's nuttier than any of them, if you ask
Ну,
me.
вот, стой здесь, стой здесь. Сейчас буквально 5 минут, и мы продолжим.
All he thinks about is Batman. He spent 3 straight hours lecturing us on things that eat bats. Owls mostly. Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe. You're forgetting, there's something they all got in common. Something they all hate more than each other. Batman. Exactly. I think they'll put aside their differences if it means taking that psycho down once and for all. Anybody seen that Anarchy guy? That kid'd love this. I'm just saying, I never thought I'd live to see Gotham City taken over by a foreign power. They ain't foreign. You know what I mean. It ain't right. Batman better do something about it before we kill him. At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps. You know anything about that new guy? The one working with Scarecrow? Nothing much, except he looks like Batman. You kidding? Only thing he's missing is the cape. I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. So these chemicals blew up? But I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Maybe it's a metaphor. You know, like, the fear toxin was in our hearts all along. That's beautiful, man. This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died.
Control. There's a body on a rooftop in Kingston.
I ain't never seen him take on someone like the Arkham Knight. This guy is in a different league. He's got enough tanks, I know that much. This place feels like a frickin' war zone. That's one nasty-looking cloud hanging over Ace. You got it all wrong. That wasn't Batman. It must have been that new guy. What new guy? Scarecrow's got himself some new muscle. Military guy. Wears a cowl, just like Batman. Finally, Gotham belongs to the right people. No way we're giving it back. Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
Oh dear, Detective. Did you lose your way on the journey to the orphanage? It hasn't moved, Dark Knight, I can assure you. Concentrate very hard. And like a dog returning to its owner, I'm sure you'll find your way back.
You heard what Scarecrow's doing now? He's gonna have a plan B figured out, don't you worry. Besides, Batman's got an army to deal with now. We're gonna need a damn bomb to take out that car of his. Dropped them? No way. I heard they were like sword fighting in the old Arkham Cemetery and Swords? Does that sound like Joker to you? Look, this is how it went down. Joker was sick, right? Batman had the cure but didn't give it to him. He kept it all to himself even though there was tons to spare. I sure hope the bat died in that explosion. Told you, he's got like these knives on his hands, and a big red cross on his chest. Maybe he's come to kill a dragon. Huh? Never mind. Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
Так, здорово.
It's easy. Anyone comes in asking for weapons,
Пока
all we
норм.
gotta do is point them in the right direction. Penguin gives us a cut. We still don't know, man.
Сейчас пока занимаемся побочками. Пойдем дальше сюжета. У тебя как дела? Так, сейчас я быстренько гляну насчет Израила. Так. Бэтман Архам Найт. Как эта хрень называется? Наследник рыцаря. Угу.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel game Mr. Nigma has in store for you and Miss Kyle.
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever. You didn't hear? That guy they're talking about, the one who wears the cowl. Looks like Batman.
Уж хорошо.
What about him? Scarecrow says he's got to prove himself, so they put him up
Острые
against a...
основатели. Острых основателей. Блин. Угу. Ну окей, окей. Пока, значит, забьем на Израила. Второе испытание будет на острые основатели. Да хрен с ним. Пока что.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Greetings to my costumed contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Окей, тут не нужен электрошокер. Хорошо.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. The counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt. Gee, don't shove.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Electrified floor?
You do it. You still owe me for Arkham City.
Goodness, you figured it out already. Meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Неудобная ерунда. Побольше бы их добавили, ну серьезно. О, да, неужели? Я думал, я его год буду целый колупать.
There's more where that came from, Batman. I built a highly efficient production line.
Ну, опять мало. Куда ты? Все было так и запланировано. Давай еще разок. Сюда иди. Все, да? Угу. Я так и хотел. Чтоб потом это не переключаться обратно на Бэтмана, там все вот это долго слишком. Давай.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight, nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
Так, 8 очков. Отлично. Так, что там брать-то? Да, в принципе, нам больше ничего не надо. Вот эту штуку можно прокачать. Нужно еще 4. Ну, давай подкопим немножко.
Great news, Bat. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Don't worry, I asked, and she's totally cool with Cat Lady having a go on the old scratching post. She also says, ow, ow, is this a bullet in my sternum or a broken heart?
Че, куда?
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
Куда? Да ну я путаю кнопки. Ясно, понятно. Угу. Значит, проходим дальше сюжетку. Куда нам?
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Ждем, пока нам дадут доступ до этого острова основателей. Потом будем заниматься остальными побочками. Ну тогда я вот хочу только пройти эту тему с загадочником спасения женщины-кошки и Азраила. Остальные побочные задания, ну, как-то мне не хочется выполнять. Конечно, они тут намного интереснее, чем в других частях, но такое себе все равно.
I think this is gonna be one special Halloween.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Так, а хотя... А, нет, давай заодно и выполним побочку Хаша. Хотя мы не выполняли ее в Архам-Сити. Может, тут ее не выполнять тоже. Не, давай тут выполним. Она тут коротенькая. Тут, я думаю, можно выполнить ее. Окей. Третье задание, побочное, еще у нас намечается. Так, а чё? Что ты от меня хочешь-то? Да. Да.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
Такс. Вирус. Нет, раз уж мы играем на сложном, нужно качать на максимум вот этот орудийный генератор.
An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. You'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Конечно.
Excellent choice.
Давай.
I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
Окей, как скажешь.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Окей. Бэтмобиль слишком долго едет. Допустим.
Riddle me this. What's dead? You!
А ты тут при чем вообще? Кого? Меня убили танки вообще-то. Что? Забей.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Nowhere to hide! He got a drone! No! Wayne Tower unit destroyed!
Чего это другое? Да нет, в принципе, меня же убили танки, а танки-то это принадлежат не Энигме, а рыцарю Архама. По идее, он должен был быть на этом, на экране смерти. Окей.
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool!
Блин, почти. Не, я не хочу на него. Ой, их тут двое. Ладно, придется время тратить.
It won't take another strike! Lost the Rattler!
Где там маленький танк? Куда он уехал? Вот ты, да.
Alpha target just to the Diamondback. Armor breached. Status update. Entrance armor disabled.
Cash, the Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Ну, допустим. Допустим. А, да, у нас сейчас еще одна встреча.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there.
Рыцарем Архама.
Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Oh, that's how very me of you. Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
Ну, кстати...
Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
Ну, кстати, эта тема с Джокером такая же, как и Джонни Сильверхендом с Киберпанком.
Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade.
В принципе, он то же самое хочет сделать. Что Джонни хотел захватить этот разум Ви, что и Бэтмен хочет... Ой, Джокер хочет захватить разум Бэтмена. Короче...
So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day.
Ну, короче, если бы я выбирал между ими двумя, я выбрал бы Джокера. Все-таки... Насколько не был бы крут Киану Ривз, все-таки Марк Хэмилл с Джокером справился намного лучше, нежели Киану Ривз с Джонни Сильверхендом. У меня есть управляемый бета-ранг. Есть.
Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win. He's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now, just war, with you standing right bang in the center.
Совсем, ну да. Да не, как-то не совсем. Я думаю, прям вообще, можно сказать, они практически копии друг друга.
Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death. Well, maybe not death. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky. Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it took was one piece of lead to end your hopes of a happily ever after. You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong.
Should have just killed him. Woods is dead because of her. Woods died because he wasn't wearing his damn seatbelt. Yeah, she can fight too. Had a couple of ninja sticks in her wheelchair. Went straight for the boss when he grabbed her. Ninja sticks. How should I know what
Ну,
they're
кстати,
called?
Джокер более забавно взаимодействует с окружением, нежели Тони.
You're not going anywhere. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
You're not getting through me! Just me and you! Get in here! It's the Bat! Get behind you!
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
Я эту часть проходил. Помнишь выбор? Какой выбор? Как это ты, если ты проходил часть, но не помнишь Бэтмобиль? Может, ты другую часть проходил? Я думаю, если бы ты проходил другую часть, бы Бэтмобиль бы точно запомнил. Про какой ты выбор имеешь в виду?
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnels.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here! Open the door! Open the door!
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Keep him away! I won't fail you, sir! He's mine! What are we doing here? Stop him! I'm getting hit! Under heavy fire! Taking enemy fire! They won't take another hit! This wasn't the damn plan! Under heavy fire! APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately. All units
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him!
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. I'll tell you, just stop. Stop. Stop, please.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Alfred,
I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Так, хорошо, сейчас заберем. Ты имеешь в виду последний финальный выбор, что ли? Или что ты имеешь в виду? Можно сесть в ячейку или пойти ломать лыца. Лыца можно пойти ломать. Угу. Про финальный выбор, когда тебе пугало дает либо обезличить себя, как Брюс Уэйн, сказать всем, что Бэтмен это и есть Брюс Уэйн, либо сначала пойти выполнить все побочки, потом вернуться к нему. Ты про это имеешь в виду или что? Если так, то это да. То это эта часть.
The Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Try and lock him out to prevent further disruptions.
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show him what it means to go to war.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
Batmobile spotted! Grand Avenue! Rattler's been hit! Drone feed offline.
Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Direct hit of the Rattler.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Direct hit.
Подожди, как он туда залез? Что? Он там зареспавнился, что ли? Интересная тема.
Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight.
Я впервые такую ерунду вижу. Как ты там оказался вообще? Что? Ну ладно, я потом это повтор стрима гляну, как он там оказался. Какого хрена? Серьезно? Ладно. Ясно. Еще и в этой игре проблемы с высокой сложностью. Ясно. Я все понял. Первый и последний раз я этим занимаюсь.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
О, да. Но если говоришь, это он самый... Тогда вообще странно, как это, если ты играл в эту игру, не запомнил самую главную фишку этой игры? Бэтмобиль, сраный Бэтмобиль, который вот просто... Но уже на втором прохождении тебе уже надоедает. Вот сколько можно, его столько много в этой игре. В Бэтмобиле. Не знаю, как так. Ну, возможно, ты проходил игру всего лишь раз. И то только сюжетку. Не знаю, не знаю. Я вот когда вот пошел проходить этот New Game Plus в Arkham Knight, это прям очень кошмар. Меня уже задолбал этот Бэтмобиль. Хотя нет, он меня задолбал еще на моменте, когда я защищал Готэм от всех вот этих танков, от мин, от блокпостов. О, да. Веселуха была еще там. А так да, ну это, кстати, выбор... Ёпта, опять меня пугаешь. Ты должен быть на острове основателей, дядя. Что ты тут забыл? Я про эту тварь всегда забываю, ё-моё. И он собака меня всегда прерывает тогда, когда я что-то говорю. Вот. Вечно, вот когда не ждешь. Скример, на тебе. Блин, эту еще тварь ловить придется, да. Где ты? Алло. Где он летает? Ладно, давай еще выше заберемся. А, вон ты где. Ой, кошмар. Окей, вот эту побочку еще надо выполнить. Прям срочно. Срочно. Она состоит, я помню, из 2 этапов. Как я правильно помню. Если ее не выполнить, ты ее просто... Ну, он тебя будет пугать каждый раз. Я не готов к этому дерьму. Ой, нет. Я и так хорроры не люблю, а тут такое. Или стой. А, нет, надо его 3 раза поймать. Ё-моё, точно. Вали отсюда.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah,
очень сильно бесит, что даже не запомнил.
Окей. I'm sending you the address.
Да, нужно будет его 2 раза поймать. Сейчас мы только у него кровь забрали. Это я помню. Угу. Паскуда, конечно. Ну, тварь, та еще, ладно. Ну, просто каков шанс, что он мне попадется и вот именно на Миагане, а не на острове основателей просто.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements. What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
Деструктор. Хотя я мог его забрать и раньше.
I can disable enemy weapons using this.
Деструктор. Первая встреча, когда у нас была с...
I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely.
Давай,
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Ну давай.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
А, еще на задании для Крока появилось. Да, этот деструктор можно было сразу забрать. Когда мы первый раз встречались с мистером Фоксом. Да ладно. Ой, тут жирный, оказывается. Чё? Каков шанс? А, у них точно. Чё я опять выдумываю? Надо просто играть в эту игру. Зачем я выдумываю все это?
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Motivation.
What did you forget? No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the
Ну,
rooftops,
теперь, я
I'll be able to
думаю,
follow them right back to
имеет
Penguin's weapons
достаточно
cache.
power, чтобы нас доставить до их убежища.
The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even for building, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
Ну, кстати, насчет этого напомнил мне про Вергилия.
Where are we going? Back to the lockup. Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot.
Напомню мне про Вергилия, то что в этом в Elden Ring есть его катана Ямато. Блин, я вот когда буду играть в Elden Ring, я хочу именно с катаной и проигрывать. Проходить. Играть именно с его катаной. Это будет клево, я думаю. Потому что... Отлично. Потому что я посмотрел в Elden Ring этот меч священного лунного света, что-то какой-то вообще не очень. Вообще какой-то... Ну вообще не то. Не то, что было в Bloodborne. Так что не. Я сначала хотел магический билд себе собирать. Но потом посмотрел на этот меч священного лунного света. Да, конечно. Мувсет у него довольно скудный. Такое. Мне не понравилось. Так что не. Я хочу проходить это Elden Ring вместе с Ямато.
Anyone follow you?
Batman tried, but we scared him off.
Yeah, right. Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk. He said don't be late.
Ну что, поехали?
How come we're stuck up here while the boss holds his meeting? I guess he wants the place kept safe. From who? Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy scares the hell out of me. Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty. My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same. So what do you think he did to his face? Oh, Scarecrow for the law. Don't you listen to a word I say?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about?
Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham, the worst city in America. It's not that bad. Oh, come on, take it.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
I'd burn this place to the ground and start again. Can't believe I'm stuck up here on another damn roof. They don't kill you. Just feels like being hit with a sledgehammer. Yeah, well, we're up here, and as far as I know, his car don't climb a wall.
Но насчет Horizon, конечно, такое, да. Если хочешь опять гриндить, если хочешь опять это наслаждаться миром, подобным созданным Ubisoft. Ты ёп... А он меня не видел. Он меня не видел.
Something tells me they got plans for that one.
Так. Слази отсюда.
How come it's always raining these days? It's nearly November, for God's sake. Should be snowing by now.
Elden Ring, да. Elden Ring хорошая тема. Но ты же сказал, что сначала бы хотел пройти всю часть соусов, потом уже браться за Elden Ring. Так. А турель где у нас там? Угу. Сначала вот это вот тогда.
I always get the crappy jobs. Guarding a roof? Yeah, that's fun. Thanks, boss.
He's using smoke! Show yourself!
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Come on, do something. You're making me look stupid here.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct.
Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing.
You see, I told you. He couldn't even keep up with you two in a crappy little truck. He's overrated. Anyway, listen up. I've got something to say. As you're aware, and this truly breaks my heart, lads, we've been working with the other freaks to take down the Bat together. I know, it's been hard. But look on the bright side. We're bloody rich. Look at it all. Lovely, lovely money. And it's all mine.
What about our share?
Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
Any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term. The clown's dead, and Batman soon will be. Then Gotham's ours for the taking.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, Bat!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, folks. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry, you can thank me later.
I'm on.
Just like the old days.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Ну, а чем туда разбавлять? Даже не знаю. Чем разбавлять?
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business,
Ничего себе, Лола или Ходс? А Дота? Почему не Дота? Почему не Дота? Я бы выбрал Доту. Если выбор пал бы между Лолом и Ходсом, я бы выбрал бы Доту. В свое время. Это да.
Please, what are you doing? Bats, come on. Don't lock me in here. I'll do
Или Дота уже не та, уже не Дота. Хотя я не знаю, я в Доту вообще давно играл. Очень давно.
I wouldn't like to be that guy.
Ну, халявные очки. Угу. Так, и что у нас там? 8 очков. Давай вот эту ерунду. Угу. Угу.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Не сильно нравится Дота.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
О, да.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe a little rusty. You ready to see some...
Guard! Open fire! Shoot everything, now!
Так, где там Бэтмобиль?
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out
Да,
the
вот за
militia
такие вот
ambush.
мини-сценки мне нравится Джокер больше, чем Джонни. Все-таки Джонни, он больше всего тебя в первую часть игры душил. Первую часть душил, бесил и тому подобное. Это, наверное, уже ближе к концу игры. Он уже таким нормальным стал персонажем, а до этого, да. Джонни Сильверхенд. Сначала мне тоже не нравился, потом, ну, в принципе, интересный персонаж, но опять же, если я выбирал между Джокером и Джонни Сильверхендом, я говорю, Джокер. Был бы Джокера. Это да, это прям 100%. Так.
Personally, I would have used live rounds.
Ничего, ничего, у тебя будет еще шанс. Так.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now let's see. CEO of Stag Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
Да, давай. О, да. Дирижабли Саймона Стега. Угу. Ну, кстати, не стоит. Что там нужно? Нет, давай сначала ворота откроем. В смысле, мост. Какие ворота нахрен? Мост сначала откроем. На остров основателей. Потом попробуем найти Азраила. Если не получится найти Азраила, то ну, пойдем выполним побочку загадочника. Так, а куда?
You had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the bat's coming to save the day, huh? Yeah, I'd like...
Ринг, ну, хороший, да, хороший. В принципе, я не знаю, когда выходит God of War Ragnarok, в этом году или нет. Если в этом году не выйдет Ragnarok, то я думаю... ну да. Если в этом году не выйдет Ragnarok, я думаю, игру года с легкостью заберет Elden Ring. Игру года, я думаю, останется ему такая награда. Фиг его знает. Потому что до сих пор никакого там анонса с датой выхода Рагнарёка не было. Чего они так тормозят, я не знаю. Хотя хорошо, что пусть тормозят. Главное, чтобы потом они нормально оптимизировали.
Captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it
Если он
out.
вообще выйдет на
That soldier
PS4.
is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode
А то скажет,
systems.
о,
If
нет.
I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert
Скажет,
the
о, не,
others.
мы только будем это выпускать Рагнарёк на PS5. Не-не-не, PS4 не выдержит PS4. Такого крутого графона там PS4 не выдержит. Так, оп. А где там этот чувак с пейджером? Это что ли? Угу. Ну-ка, секундочку. Не так, кнопка. Вот это вот. Ну-ка. А, нужно прокачать, я понял. Я понял. Все нужно прокачать. Ладно, хрен с ним.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to
Да,
disable
не,
the
Гуф
tower.
нормальная вещь. Я вот ее жду. Именно эту игру я жду. Когда ее анонсируют, хотя бы с датой выхода. Это да. Наверное, единственная игра на данный момент, которую я жду. Остальные как бы игры, ну... И, кстати, я даже не знаю, какие игры еще можно ждать. Как бы Elden Ring вышел, Horizon 2 вышел. Что еще?
It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred.
Давай,
Lucius,
давай,
how's the
давай.
remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
Да, сейчас заберу. Так что давай. Спасибо, что заглянул. Удачи тебе с этим. С черной книгой. Так. Чё ж еще ждать, какую поиграть, да? Даже не знаю. Серьезно. Типа вот только God of War для меня сейчас вот в приоритете.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
О, да. Дирижабли. Дирижабль, ага. Как в том меме было. Так. Что, заходить будешь?
The hatch is locked from inside.
Ой,
If I can
точно.
locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass
Точно. Где эта фигурина? Вот здесь вот.
security using the remote hacking device.
Does it work? Of course it works. Never seen anything like it. That's because it's new, state-of-the-art drone technology. What can it do? We went over this in the briefing. The controller, that's me, operates the drone from a remote position. The
I should target the soldier controlling the drone. I need to get closer.
Thought we just needed to target Batman. Correct. The other two are just a bonus. Now watch and learn. Hey, what are you doing? Just giving you a little demonstration. As you can see...
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Right? You said something about...
Так, нет, стой. Помню, мне нужна та фигульная. Что? Да ладно. А, все так просто. Ну, конечно. Так. В какую сторону-то? В эту. О. Кстати, вот этот измененный дешифратор тоже как-то плохо работает в этой части.
Not yet, but the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
They must be there for a reason, sir. What are they planning?
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship's stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
А чё? Они поленились на... Они поленились создать новую анимацию для этого, да? Класс. Ясно, я понял. Хорошо. Угу. Ну давай, где эта ерунда?
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you!
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how high go before you tell us.
Please!
We will find them, you know. We've got crews tearing this place apart. The longer it takes, the more you hurt. Choice is yours.
He can't have them. They're mine.
Correction. Word yours. You, Batman! You, hit Mr. Stagg some more. Man down, man down.
you sure all of these men are incapacitated? Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
Quiet! Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship, but it's protected by gun turrets.
Bear with me a moment, sir. Right. The schematics show a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over. For you.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman? You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
Look, about what happened down there, I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Yeah, friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
You got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
One hard drive, sir. Good work. I want this place stripped bare. If Mr. Stagg thinks he can keep his files hidden, he's wrong. We are gonna tear this damn airship apart to find them. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Lost him! Start checking for men down! Let's see if he's okay. Good idea. Picking up a signal here. Got noise everywhere. I'm searching for a lock-on. We're stuck up in this damn airship. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere. Nothing we can do for him. We're spread out. Get revenge!
I want a sentry gun in that location. Keep him pinned down.
Placing sentry gun. I'm gonna assess the guy you took out earlier.
Poor guy.
How'd he get another? No! He went this way! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Placing sentry gun.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right?
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stagg's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stagg's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. Stagg will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stagg left a handprint near the exit to the room.
I know where Stagg left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, What do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship. That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
What the hell did you do to me? Helped you, idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick.
Такс. Вирус либо Эми. Угу. Эми редко нам пригодится. Вот и вирус нам пригодится против этих кобр, как они называются, ну такие здоровые крутые танки, которым нужно только сзади стрелять, чтобы их уничтожить. А вирус тут пригодится.
Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems and causes them to target their allies. The most aggressive option, Mr. Wayne? I'm surprised that wasn't your first choice. I'll start work right away.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, October, 29.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, September, 3rd.
When Dr. Crane approached me, I thought the man had finally realized the value of his chemical expertise. But no, he's still Scarecrow to the bone. The man invents a formula that could cure depression, turn an entire army upon itself, and he uses it to frighten people. Fine, Dr. Crane. I'll keep working on your cloudburst, but I'll keep working on your toxin as well. I'll show him there's money to be made here, one way or another.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, September, 20th.
Make it stop! Human testing has not been the breakthrough I hoped for.
I wanna go home. I wanna go. I wanna go home.
The cloudburst works perfectly, though I've temporarily obscured that fact from Dr. Crane. I must perfect his formula myself first.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, October, 2nd.
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel? Daniel, would you like to go home? Mild terror, permanent damage, not good enough.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, October, 14th.
Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, we've had to restrain the patient, haven't we, Mr. Huxley?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you all!
Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological trauma.
I'm telling you, Bats, they just keep making this stuff sound better and better.
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
И все. Только ради этого. Ладно.
Identification confirmed. Good evening. Identification confirmed.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh, God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me, please!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the Cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas for Stag. Got it? Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want two teams. Team 1, keep charging the ground. Team 2, find him.
Hey, what happened to you? Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
Beautiful, Batman. He never saw you coming, but the others will. No one goes alone. Work in pairs and find him.
You heard what he said. Work in pairs. Keep from over there. Move. Nothing we can do for him. Spread out. Get revenge. This way, over here. Lost him. Keep looking. We should check on the guy Batman took out. I'll keep watch. How does he keep doing this? If you idiots could keep your eyes open, we wouldn't be in this mess. Hey, what's your problem? Ships would make better soldiers than you. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Mind those vantage points.
Oh, you can't run from me! Oh, God. Where is he?
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the Cloudburst will be charged.
Ай, что с тобой не так? Почему?
This is the end, Dark Knight. You have nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Да, да. Я все правильно делал. Почему? 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 Это из-за того, что я тороплюсь. Опять не надо никуда торопиться. Вот вечно моя ошибка. Скипаю эту хрень. Погнали.
It'll attract a lot.
Что там по прокачке? 2. Угу. Понял.
attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag. Got it? Scarecrow wasn't happy with the legs, but we'll get him out of here. Huh? What, you didn't hear? In the tunnels, Knight put a bullet in the bat. No way. Yeah, way. He'd have finished it right there if Scarecrow didn't have bigger. Hey, what happened to you?
Batman, please let me out.
He's over there! Come on! He's gone! He's using smoke! Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. I'm gonna check on this guy the bat took out. Where? Hey! Got a man down here. Someone check on him. I've got a bat to kill. Steven! We need to look out for ourselves.
Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take before you pulled that move. No one goes alone. Work in pairs and find him.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Scarecrow and the men stop reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have
С первого раза, конечно,
Not yet.
нельзя было пройти.
Cloudburst must be fully charged. We'll
Ладно,
have to do it
погнали.
outside. Prepare for extraction.
Batman, you'll help me, right? You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
You lied to me. You've got one more chance, Stag. One.
Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
No! Don't let them touch me!
The Cloudburst, Stag. Tell me what it's for.
I don't know! It's all over my skin! It's crawling all over my face!
I should leave you to your nightmares.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You, the one with the ears. Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be, Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? making the... Bad luck, bats!
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened.
What?
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Keep away from me!
Get up and fight!
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for. You tell yourself you are not like us. You tell yourself you are something more, something better. But fear reveals the truth, erodes your self-control. Soon you will kill and become that which you hate the most. Soon, the bat will be broken.
Бля, ничего себе.
You have failed to stop me, Batman. Now Gotham will fall.
Забавно, забавно. Эту штуку они подсмотрели из Arkham Origins, когда вот финал Arkham Origins был, когда у нас есть диалог с Джокером финальный. Там можно просто так же ничего не нажимать, и Джокер тебя убьет. Здесь они сделали то же самое. Блин, клево.
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for. You tell yourself you are not like us. You tell yourself you are something more, something better. But fear reveals the truth, erodes your self-control. Soon you will kill and become that which you hate the most. Soon, the bat will be broken.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. He's no better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Sir, Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin? Your friends in the clutches of death? You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
Так, стой, подожди, подожди. Я знаю, что это ловушка. Ну, стой. Нам туда нужно идти. Особо опасный загадочник. Блин, ладно, сейчас, короче, я еще раз на перерывчик схожу. Тогда уже точно будем добивать до конца. Давай, скоро буду. Экс. Угу. Я снова здесь. Куда нам? А, у нас же все равно тут нет туда. Мосты-то закрыты. Так, ладно, сейчас, значит, туда Азраила посмотрю. Опять же. А интересно, вот эти испытания Азраила, они в определенном порядке появляются или как вообще? То, что я помню в Архам-Сити, ты мог по-разному проходить эту побочку, как бы без разницы. Откуда начинать и где заканчивать, как бы. Тут так или нет? Или тут определенно нужно по тем же одинаковым местам проходить? Ну, давай посмотрим, сгоняем. О, ты тоже? Так, я думал, ты это стримить ушел. Все. Думал, что не вернешься. Так, Азраила я ищу. Ищу Азраила. Так, не та кнопка опять. Вот это вот. Так, по идее должно быть здесь вот второе испытание. В смысле? А чё не могу? Придется выйти отсюда. Я не могу метку поставить почему-то. Вот, теперь могу. Пойдем проведаем. Да, интересно, интересно. Конечно. Можно либо в любом порядке проходить это испытание, либо по порядку. Не знаю. Сейчас узнаем. Я надеюсь. Если появится сейчас у нас тут значок. И что-то я его пока не вижу. А, нет, есть, есть. Так, ну пойдем. Поговорим еще раз.
I am ready for another challenge.
You have shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
Another competent display, sir. He was clearly studying your techniques closely during his time in Arkham City. Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical fighting style to your own.
It takes more than that to defend this city, Alfred.
Agreed. I'll collect the data from this encounter and compile it with the first. Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
А, понимаю, понимаю. А ты черную книгу уже закончил, что ли?
First ace, now the airships. Batman's pushing us hard.
Или там еще далеко до финала? Так, ага, вот теперь идем обратно за Барбарой. Гордон. По сюжету теперь пойдем.
The looters are making a killing. Maybe we forget the op. Grab some stuff and get clear. Are you kidding? Scarecrow's got the cloudburst. We go AWOL and we don't get warned when that thing goes off.
Но Барбары там не будет. Я уже знаю. Там пугало тебе скажет: Бэтмен, твоя принцесса в другом замке. Ага.
What's Riddler want Catwoman for anyway? I thought he was all about the bat.
Теперь эти беспилотники вообще по всему Готэму, что ли, летают? Оп.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh, maybe I got bag-faced wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass.
No.
The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Don't listen!
Please, no!
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He is wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Ну, да. Вот если была бы это не галлюцинация, на самом деле бы, то, что Пугало бы убил Барбару Голден по-настоящему, то это было бы другое дело. Если бы там он бы убил и других там союзников Бэтмена, я не знаю, там Робина, Найтвинга, Альфреда, я не знаю, по-настоящему. Вот это был бы сюжет, это было бы, да. А так, в этой части никто не умрет. Все останутся живы. Вот серьезно, вот как было вот в Архам-Сити? В Архам-Сити вообще был такой бомбезный финал. Там у тебя и этот, и Доктор Стрэндж, ой, как его, блин, вечно их путаю. Этот Хьюго Стрэндж умер, потом Рас аль Гул умер, потом Длинноликий умер, Джокер умер, Талия умерла. Вообще столько смертей, там охренеть. А тут, ну, да. Тут, по идее умирает Бэтмен в финале, когда ты проходишь все побочки, находишь все вот эти трофеи загадочника, заканчиваешь вообще все, зачищаешь город. Но мне слабо в это верится. Такое ощущение, вот серьезно, вот он просто устал от этого всего. Просто уже надоело спасать ему Готэм. И такое ощущение, что нет, все. Это последняя ночь для него, финальная. И он решил так пафосно уйти на пенсию, можно сказать, чтобы его никто не трогал. Как вот, кстати, было в фильмах по Бэтмену. Он же там, я помню, в «Возрождении рыцаря», да? Он же как раз там была такая концовочка. То, что он ушел отдыхать в какую-то там другую страну, в Европу, что ли. Куда-то там улетел и все. И оставил Готэм. Эх. Был бы вот такой финал, да. Вот, кругом одни критики. Нет, ну, я не знаю, вот серьезно. Я вот от Arkham Knight ожидал очень много чего. Очень много ждал. Вот прям вот, я думал, будет это идеальная игра по Бэтмену. Вот. Идеальная игра во всем. В сюжете, в геймплее, в побочках. Вот, ну, да. Не получилось. Не получилось сделать ее настолько хорошей, как Архам Сити. Архам Сити все-таки не остается лучшей игрой по Бэтмену для меня. Это да.
My favorite ride was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
Да, да. Вот как раз после этой игры я перестал вообще брать предзаказы по другим играм. Вот это да, это точно. Я теперь всегда жду там, когда игрушка выйдет, когда на нее там будут обзоры, когда там будут на нее всякие там рецензии и так далее. Там люди отреагируют на нее. Если мне понравится там геймплей, если мне понравится, не знаю, там персонажи, что-нибудь в этом роде, то возьму. А так вот вслепую доверяться разработчикам я вот после этого не могу.
Good to see you, Batman.
I don't think I can listen to that crap for much longer. We need soundproof cells in here.
You heard the militia. They're saying Scarecrow's got a weapon.
They're bluffing.
Why would they lie?
Don't listen to them. They're trying
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off!
Stand down, Batman!
I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay! I do favors for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Угу. Давай, спокойной ночи. Я сегодня подольше посижу. Сегодня у меня пока время есть, постримлю, потому что завтра у меня точно времени не будет на это. Послезавтра там уже не знаю. Посмотрим. Так что я сегодня посижу максимально дольше. Сколько времени
What the hell
смогу
happened on that airship?
унять.
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way. What's the latest?
We've got Jervis downstairs in the interview room. He's talking about killing cops. Batman, I just lost contact with 3 of my squad cars. Coincidence?
I doubt it.
If you and that freak need some alone time, I can kill the surveillance cam.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too, if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die. About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
Cash. The shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Attention all units. Cobra unit dispatched to Sector 3. All non-essential personnel, clear the immediate area. The Batmobile doesn't own these roads.
That's the rear scanned. Now I need to scan the sides. I've already analyzed this section. That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side. This section's already been analyzed. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable.
You can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate Stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
Mr. Wayne, I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the Clock Tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
She wasn't the first of your allies to fall at your feet. How many more will die before the curtain comes down on your misguided crew?
virus overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the battle.
Calling all support teams. Enemy vehicle in pursuit. Send reinforcements. ASAP.
Hold on.
Enemy targets.
Now to get Ivy to the botanical gardens.
Batman's in pursuit. I need help. Send support teams on my position.
Get on your position. We'll take him out. Look out! It's Batman!
Sir, I'm afraid that 3 more of those Cobra tanks have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
Talk to me, Commander. Area scan complete. We've got nothing.
Quicker next time.
Sir, I've lost control of a drone. He's overriding my control protocols.
Send units to intercept. Take it out!
Cobra got hit.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. Can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Да иду я иду. Так. В смысле еду?
Batman! He's got a freaking
Вот
tank!
и Емели граната. Не то. А вот эта штука полезная. Сильно упрощает бои на Бэтмобиле.
We're here, Ivy. What now?
Look at her. She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But she's weak. Poisoned by decades of pollution. She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free. Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while. Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred.
Two-Face and Penguin loose in our city? We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Не сегодня, Джокер. Не сегодня. Половину я уже прошел, кстати. Угу. Угу. Хорошо, хорошо. Так, ну ладно, давай дальше.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage.
Все равно там как
Let's see
бы...
what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Да.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir?
Все равно там пока побочка загадочника недоступна. Там нам нужно открыть мост. Ой, да не выдумывай. Отстань. Побочка загадочника недоступна. А побочка Азраила... Угу. Побочка Израила, там пока времени недостаточно прошло. Думаю, завтра будем выполнять побочку Израила. Хотя... Не знаю, проверим. Проверим.
Batmobile-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire out a pulse, and the onboard computer can generate an image of what you scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long-dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the, gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Чего? Я этого не хотел. Давай обратно запрыгивай. Так, там что по сюжету. Не та кнопка. Вот это вот. Точно.
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the roots. They'll take you where you need to go.
Ну, я погнал. Не-не-не, нам не сюда. По-моему, не сюда.
I can feel her, Batman. Get closer. It feels weaker. It must be further away.
Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
I hear her, crying and trapped.
А, нет, погоди. Погоди. Сначала нам нужно вот здесь вот прожать. Угу. Зачистить район. Ну, конечно, зачистить. Ну, ай. Ну, пойдем, зачистим. Чё? Куда нам двигаться? Растягивать они тут геймплей. Эй, ты куда? Все. Да нет, я жму, еб. Опять искусно растягивают прохождение. Зачем? Зачем так делать? Я не понимаю. Вот... Алерт. Ну, конечно. Вот, разобрались. По-моему, разобрались. Зачем растягивать это серьезное прохождение? Вот. В Архам-Сити, в Origins по салону не было такого, а тут прям, ой. Здорово. Это твоя любимая часть Бэтмана? Да ладно. Я бы сказал, что это самая слабая часть серии. А за что она тебе так нравится? Что ты говоришь, что такое смерть?
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant! Protect her!
Keep firing! Bring it down! Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof!
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time!
I'll protect it.
Hold them off! Keep them away! I need more time. Keep fighting, Batman.
We're not done.
Protect her, Batman. Just a little longer. It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you've found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm encountering rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir, but I'll need some time.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be investigated.
Прерывается постоянно, ну, блин. Даже в 720p прерывается, да? Так, давай дальше.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, Sam. The Lion's Den awaits.
Стой. Погоди с своим киностудией. Мосты закрыты еще, да? Блин, так не видно. Вроде закрыто. Да, закрыто. Блин, так не хочется теперь еще. Ой. Вот они серьезно максимально растягивают геймплей. Ой, такие вы, конечно. Ну, полетели. Полетели. Там сейчас у нас будет Харли Квинн. Ну, давай, давай.
Who sets fire to a fire station? I don't know. Someone with a sense of humor.
Да, вот в Архам Асайлуме чувствовалось немножко, что они так реально растягивают. То, что нам заставляли метаться по тем же местам несколько раз. В Архам Сити... Ну, в Архам Сити из-за того, что город, в принципе, такой большой, заставляли все равно по нему летать с одной точки в другую. Но все равно. Не чувствовалось вот Архам Сити настолько большой, вот как Архам Найт. Вот Архам Найт прям, ну, растянутый прям неимоверно.
Just think. Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Open.
Или погоди, или не сейчас будет Харли Квинн.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this? It's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
You promised you'd let me out of here. What will my wife say?
Fakes, phonies, charlatans, all of them. I'm telling you, Bats, now I know how Elvis felt. You know, after he died.
Locking me up with these maniacs. You have no right to keep me here. No right!
Trust me, you're safer in here than out there.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control.
We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
Oh, no, 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 this will not do. There's no way you're sticking us in here, Brucey. It'll be like some awful sitcom. 2 wacky roommates, 1 quarantine cell. I know comedy, Bruce. This'll get old. Fast.
Так, значит, не в этот раз. Не в этот раз. Значит, Харли Квинн будет в следующий раз. Окей, окей. Давай, давай.
I thought for sure you were going to
Да,
tell
ну,
him.
конечно,
Come
да.
clean like you did with
Потом
Gordon.
расскажу,
Ah,
потом.
but you realized why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats.
Да, да, да. Мгм. Так. Ну окей, окей. Харли будет, когда мы в следующий раз будем навещать.
I've been rooting around in this
Хрень
bat
называется,
infected
киностудия.
cave of a
Вот,
mine,
киностудия.
and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Мгм. Мгм.
That's some serious hardware. That must have cost a bundle.
Хорошо, хорошо, а то я уже бомбить начал.
People reach deep into their pockets. Trust me.
Ну ладно, ладно, нормально, нормально. Пока нормально, пока хорошо. Давай. Погнали. О, да. Кстати, раз уж мы здесь, погоди секундочку.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game? No? Yeah, me neither.
Стой, 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 стой. Ну-ка, давай проверим. Насчет Азраила. Кого? Так, третье испытание. Остров Блик. Ага.
You fought hard, Batman, but your search for the Cloudburst is just beginning.
Но по идее отсюда мы должны это видеть. В каком-то этом здании, что ли? А, есть, есть, есть! И погнали. О, да. Азраил. Я иду. Третье испытание.
Ivy's taken over the sink, and the bats are letting her.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
Отлично, отлично. Так. Угу. Чего прокачать? Групповой решающий. Ой, как я это раньше не прокачал. Конечно, берем. Вот эту штуку надо потом взять будет. Ага. Конечно, конечно. Так, ну потом последнее испытание Азраила у нас будет после того, как Пугало взорвет Готэм. Последнее испытание у нас будет вот тут, вот в серединке. Вот на этой статуе. Ну хорошо, хорошо, я рад, что мы в этом прохождении сможем пройти побочку Азраила. Прям вообще персонаж мне нравится, прям вообще огонь. Так.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
Batman? I'm not afraid of Batman. He can drop...
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Delay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Heard what the knight said. The bat's coming. Lock and load. Let's see if he's as good as they say. Are the sentries online? Affirmative. Can't lose this radar. It's the only thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island. Right? We're in good with the knight.
The look on your face when you saw him. I would have thought the big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Окей, окей. В этот раз не было так страшно, как с тем, с Кримером. Не страшно, не страшно. Ну, потому что я был сосредоточен на игре, а не болтал попусту, как я это обычно делаю. Куда ты идешь, ёп? Да, да, давай. вот, кстати, замечаю, что и боевая система на харде тоже сбоит, блин.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel
Первый и
about those
последний раз.
cheap
Первый и
Joker
последний раз
knockoffs
я
you've
это
got at the
делаю.
movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay, us. Time we did the right thing.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
We keep hitting Batman's car. Each time he fights, we learn a little bit more. That's how we beat him. Batman's ammo won't even scratch the paint.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
We've lost the second radar. He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies. Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling us, you're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. Signal's gone! Damn it!
Is this better than my last posting?
Signal's back! I've lost the signal!
I hope Batman makes a move. We're ready. What was that? That hit him hard. We lost him. Start checking for men down.
Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy? Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all three bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now. Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile? Activate the Cobra Squadron. Run it into the ground. There's nothing here. He's gone. Return to patrol pattern. He'll slip up eventually.
Drone was unable to acquire the target.
Resume normal patrol, Commander.
Sir. Cobra down. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. Drones have lost contact.
Then reacquire it.
Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Riker Heights unit offline. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to pick up the missile launcher.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go? Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Use your knives!
I say when you're finished.
Get up, man! Catch! Keep on him! That broke his arm!
The Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
No way. I tell you, we stop the cloudburst. No way.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt. Then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Теперь погнали сюда. Раз уж такая возможность имеется, почему бы ей не воспользоваться? Куда ты? Давай нормально. Не выдумывай лишнего.
No way we're getting through there. Back up. You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective, ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud, Detective. A dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect. Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it. Not quite, Detective. That's one, Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. Look at you, Detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier. You know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt. Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friend? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
like I haven't been tempted by a cheap trick and a quick death, Detective. But no, I will beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short. To the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
Riddle me this. What has a cape?
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key. Well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum, in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
Такс, угу. Ну, кстати, сколько там еще осталось-то испытаний? Можно же посмотреть? Можно же посмотреть. Так. 5? Да ладно. 5 штук еще. Не может быть. Не может быть. У нее же там двоечка горела. У женщины-кошки на шее. Не может быть.
Selena's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
Ну ладно. Я думаю, сегодня закончим загадочником. Ну и как бы все. Остальное оставим на завтра, на послезавтра, на потом. Так, сейчас. Текс. Ага. Пойдем.
We should get out of town.
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes. So Joker dies, takes half the crime in Gotham with him, and I don't hear from you for months. What's that about?
I've been busy.
Mm-hmm. Look, I know you two were close, but you've got to get back out there. Meet new maniacs. You can't mourn him forever.
He left some loose ends behind. Selina, where were you last Friday? Between midnight and 1 a.m.
Giving blood. No, wait. Volunteering. Why?
There was a break-in at the Museum of Gotham. A valuable gemstone was stolen.
What? No. Who could do such a thing?
Just put it back.
Come on, then. Let's jump through Eddie's next hoop.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
The gap in the wall? I could reach it with a pounce.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls?
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
Nearly there, Selina.
Did that hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie, you're going to feel very, very stupid when I catch up with you. Okay, done over here.
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot.
Still left out. when I get out of here, I'm sticking this collar around Eddie's neck.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up, but just be careful while you do it, okay? We're almost done. I can taste the night air. Hurry to that last course.
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable, trapped in an abandoned orphanage. That sure spells romance to me. Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on Talia, and, well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both. She started crying, so I went to comfort her, and, well, before I knew it, one thing led to another, and, you know. Thing is, Tally and I just want you to be happy. I'd tell the little pussycat how you feel while you still can, Patsy. 'Cause when I take over your body and lock you away in a tiny little corner of your mind, I'll kill her first.
Вот, даже Джокер против этого ничего не имеет против насчет этого. Так, куда нам? Вот же еще 4 штучки горят. Как это так?
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
Сейчас нас ждет последняя гоночка, по идее.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph. So I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure. My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, Detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. So, let us take that inexplicably life-sized children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Teutoburg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat. Behold your doom. fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I got the equations right here. I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight. No! 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 This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me! Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now. Mechanism. You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will. Don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. You did it. You did it. The key. Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
Уф, нормально. С первого трая. С первого трая. Угу.
Okay, almost there.
Из них. Вот это вот.
Which cabinet, kitty cat? Kitty cat.
And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam. To take my final exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room. Do you have a photographic memory, Detective? Because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, Detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Now's my chance to free Selena from the orphanage. This sick game has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
Is it true? About...
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
So how's Robin?
Robin's fine.
Is he allowed out unchaperoned yet? Or does Daddy still keep a close eye?
He's more than capable.
I bet he is. This one's more of a fully grown wonder, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Come on, you. Lighten up. We're almost done here. What's it like out there?
It's bad.
You could just leave, you know. You can't play hero forever.
I can try.
You can. But there's only one place your little martyr fantasy is headed. Huh. Final exam. Cute. Shall we?
Not yet, Batman. You're lacking something. And I don't just mean basic intelligence.
Basic intelligence.
No, Batman. For once you are physically under-equipped as well as mentally. You had a gadget in Arkham City. Where is it? I charge you with bringing it. Bring it.
Чего?
Oh, Batman, you disappoint me. In Arkham City, you created an electric charge device, which I admit took some scrap of ingenuity. And then you failed to bring it tonight.
Точно, зашибись. Вот про этот электрошокер я и говорил. Мгм. Я понял. Я понял. Ладно. Надо было все-таки после того, как Уголо взорвет город, заниматься побочками.
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Сколько у нас там еще полчаса? Ну давай погоняем еще полчаса. Наверное, выполним одно сюжетное задание, да и будем на сегодня заканчивать. Ну что ты делаешь? Я могу просто вот так. Могу вот так просто улететь здесь. Я не могу. Стой. Так, он. А, ты даже так это делают, да? Здесь. Будем знать, что это так еще работает. О, кстати, мне кажется, или Азраил? Амсит уже Азраил. Ну, мы к нему потом вернемся. Сейчас я не хочу пока его побочку заканчивать.
Identity confirmed.
Небольшая такая вот пасхалочка тут имеется. Угу. Эх, да. Когда-то Оракул был Бэтперлом. Ну, теперь это в прошлом. Ладно.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me when.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Ну, это надолго. Это надолго.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin Bats. I had the idea first.
Так.
Hey, I wrote a poem. There once was a gal named Oracle, expert in things technological. But in a fear toxin bind, she blew her own mind, and sadly that's not metaphorical. That's how we'll tell, Gordon Bats. It'll soften the blow.
Ну ладно.
You know what I love about firefighters? They run towards the danger.
Не, я думал, я сегодня закончу с загадочником. Я думал, ты на завтра оставлю, но нет. Нам нужен этот шокер. Электрошокер нам нужен. Так что я думаю, это оставить на завтра. Думаю, это лучше оставить на потом. В смысле на послезавтра. На послезавтра. Короче, хрен знает, который теперь я подключусь. Снова запущусь. Не знаю. Но постараюсь в скором времени. Так что да. В следующий раз пойдем разбираться с Харли Квинн. Заканчивать побочки Азраила, загадочника. А на этом пока все. Спасибо всем, кто сегодня приходил, смотрел, общался. Да. Сегодня мы долго посидели. 5,5 часов. Нормально, я так и хотел. Где-то 5-6 часов постримить сегодня. Угу. Так что да. Всем пока, не болейте и еще увидимся.